get started. Hey guys. I'm freaking late. But in my defense, that's because of a freaking breakfast order that decided that it needed to take forever and 9 billion years. So, there you go. So, I will be paying attention to my computer screen for that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna pour myself a drink, as I have had enough time to go get pop from frickin' Sev and come back. So, Azure Gleam is already proving to be way better than Azure Moon. Am I yapping just to fill some time? Yes. I'm not gonna be shy about that. It is absolutely what I'm doing. That being said, there is a thought that occurred to me. This is the last stream I'm going to be doing in this apartment, as my move date is basically tomorrow. Which actually lines up even better than I was expecting. Oh. Yeah, you're always late with that Twitch app. So, I think I'm going to, instead of watching that, I'm just going to periodically peek at it. That's what I'm going to do. For the sake of my sanity, let's be on my Twitch app. So, now that we got all that established, I realized I'm still wearing my shoes. Let's shift over here and get started. I did it properly this time. Ugh. And hope I don't get interrupted by things going wonky again. Other than, having to go get my food. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, that's right. We were gaining some supports. Okay, that's just the game glitching. Got it. Already got the A support with the do. Are you serious? The B and the A. Ha! That's funny. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's between Dimitri and Dedu. Okay, that actually makes a large degree of sense now that I'm looking at that. Okay, so Ash has got to wait. Felix has got to wait. Or, no, Felix doesn't have to wait. We're working on Felix. Mercedes is done, so I don't have to worry about that. Annette, Ingrid, and Rodrigue. Okay. Yep, alright. I know which supports I'm going to work on.
Care to make yourself useful?
I would. I would care to make myself useful.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Yes, I'm doing it just to bug you, Felix.
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. The other one I wanted to work on was Mercedes and Annette. Which probably has to wait, but whatever.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly so we can. Ooh.
Oh yeah, we've seen that. We saw that.
Whew. All done. Nice work out there, Mercy. You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break. We all must do our fair share.
Ah! Joy-Con drift! Which once again, this is another paid time where I can't fix it. At least, not right now. Alright.
The true enemy.
Let's find a meal that the father and son combo can do, huh? Oh, set it to flame. Oh, while we're at it. Skip that.
Hey, this is great.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join us, will you not, brother?
Yes, my dear Flame. I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
As Neko drops in. How's it going, Neko?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Fitting emote for
Hunger is the true enemy.
for that. It's like ah. Instead it's just like, yes, I always look forward to your meals, Flame. Sure do. Let's go Dimitri and Ingrid this time.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Literally just woke up. Okay, well that's still being
This reminds me of my youth.
that, so I better just...
The days I spent with
yeah.
Glenn and my father.
Oh hey, the emo
Heavenly.
that stuck out.
You can really
It's-
never get enough of your favorite foods.
Came in tired emote too. Ugh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, let's... Ah, perfect.
Yeah, the flavor.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, I am hungry. It's just I'm waiting for the restaurant that's preparing my meal to hurry up and finish so that they can send it to me. Let's see. To do an ash. Why not? Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. It's so good, I forgot to even talk.
Silence enhances the flavor of any dish, I always say.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Do I have any effects that are left? I have one effect left. Nice.
Hey, this is
My, this is heavenly.
I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Oh. Hey, it's the ones I just ate with. I think Castle Gaspar is in Roe territory, which is fairly close to Dominic lands.
Is,
I've actually met Count Roe myself. Well, I guess we only spoke a tiny bit. He was always going off on his attendance, honestly. Honestly, he didn't make a very good impression on me. If we're fighting Lord Lenato and the Empire's army, then it makes sense we'd have to face Count Roe next, right?
oh,
I don't imagine they'd just open their gates if we lay siege to the castle with a large army. Nope, definitely not. Good. That's what I strive for. It's funny enough, I have never actually played Three Houses on casual. Not once.
to tell the truth,
As I understand it, the Southern Church is one of the churches which is in Adrestia that's part of the Saros faith. They apparently had a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago. But the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right? Well, yeah, they kind of
let's
are.
see.
They might be. They're technically part of the church, but as I hear it, they're under the Empire's direct control. Yes, that's right. Though whether that's a good thing or not, I couldn't tell you. I wonder if the people in the Empire weren't surprised by all the changes regarding the church. I imagine I'd be a little confused myself if something I'd taken as a given was so suddenly rejected. Yeah. Can't blame you on that one, Mercedes. Absolutely not.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. Oh, right, because I did that already. Okay, you know what? Yeah.
counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Let's do this. Together.
Uh-huh.
We all must.
Yay!
be ambitious.
Dimitri and Ingrid, sea support. Yeah, I'll be working on everybody's. He's eventually. Oh. Okay, so Dedu, right, because of the training grounds. That's why Dimitri and Dedu are done. Okay, let's fix that up. The next person to be worked on... Dimitri... I guess I am still working on that, aren't I? Oh, it's like one step away. Okay. Then yeah, no, I can change it. I can change it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
To-do. I would like to swap you and Felix's spots. Actually, that's a good
Can't
question.
wait to see how you do.
Do you have a sport conversation with Rodrigue? You do not. Okay. Rodrigue, who all do you have support dialogue with? I could go Ingrid. Sure.
Training can be the difference between victory
Okay.
and defeat.
In that case, we'll go with Ingrid.
Can't wait to see how you do.
There's gonna be a little bit of repetition in the combat instructor's thingies. Oh wow. Did you and Ash have to wait? No, there is. There is with Sylvain. Okay. So that can stay.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so we're basically at that point now. So, that's done, and those two are working together on that. Shoot! That's, It's gone slideshow on you. Ah, god damn it. I didn't get a response last time, but... Yeah, it's saying I'm not doing any dropped frames. Huh. Can I at least still be heard? Because that'd be nice. Ugh. It's not as bad as yesterday where it was stuck on one part of the stream and the audio was cut up. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Just give me a second here. Okay. Because, yeah, it keeps saying my encoding is overloaded. Give me a second here while I try to figure this out. Uh-oh. OBS froze on me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Output. Let's try to go low latency on this and turn down the bit rate. Okay, let's see. Hey, let's see if that helps. God, I hate technical issues. I really do. I really hate this because it's just, ugh. Although that might be my internet piss sticking me around too. Even though I literally frickin' paid them. But then again, I paid them earlier, so. Matt just wanting to know if our food moved. Cells needed more time, apparently. Skip app told me that. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't have as much of an interest in Digimon Survive, if I'm honest, but yeah. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We should see if... This is the kind of crap I was worried about would delay me. Because it's like, oh my god! I don't want tech issues, and I don't want interruptions. I just want to stream! Let me stream! And now the audio is desynced for me. Oh well. The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful that the kingdom has accepted us. In her view, it would be lamentable if we met your noble deeds with our own failure to cooperate.
That is all.
Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of the Knights of Seros to rush to your aid.
Huh?
I get the reason, but are you going to fight too? Ooh, you're not a knight, just the Archbishop's assistant. And as such, it is my responsibility to stand as the vanguard and oversee the battle in Lady Rhea's stead. The Knights of Seros are the finest in the land. They are every bit as equal to the King's army. I have no doubt we will be of great service to you. I'm sure you will. And I'm sure you will, Sedith. Especially if I level you. I shall be joining the Kingdom Army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Lady Rhea's permission first.
Come on.
Huh. That must mean you can fight at least a little. Little, yeah? Glad to have you.
Goodness.
Goodness, a little. I will have you know that despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battlefield.
Might you?
And on that note, Sedith and I look forward to fighting alongside you. I'll save you two for last. Even though I technically have already talked to Dimitri.
Yes.
Ah, come on.
That reminds me.
Back when I was about 14 or 15, the boar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw.
Well?
Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on his face when he slew the enemy commander? Yeah, I think so. Given how you're talking about it, I'm guessing he smiled or something? That's right. I've known him a long time, but I've had no idea he was capable of that. I'm in no position to talk on that front, Neko. I'm on my bed. I know now that the commander was deeply involved in the Dusker incident. It's not wrong to want revenge, but when I look at him now, it makes my stomach turn. Yeah, can't exactly say I blame you on that one, Felix. Catherine.
Hey, you.
Ah, it's you. I appreciate the assist back in ALL. The name's Catherine, or Thunder Catherine, if you will. I'm one of the Knights of Seros. Good to be fighting by your side. Name's Courtney. I'm serving as commander in the Kingdom's private army. Hear me for the time being. I've heard a lot about you. Folks say you know your way around a sword. Lady Rhea gave us direct instructions to come and help the Kingdom
I'll
Army.
handle it.
The church is grateful the kingdom took them in, despite the danger. We'll make sure we repay you for the best way we know how, on the battlefield. That's the slightest of delays. Okay.
Come on over.
Anna.
Welcome. Don't pass this by. Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Yeah. Cyril.
Hey,
I came here with Sedith, but I'm gonna head back to Camulus soon. I'm just here so I can tell Lady Rhea about how things are going on the front. I'll probably end up coming back from time to time on business for her. A lot of the church people left in Camulus are elderly, so it's up to me to step up and do my best. And he's gone. Bye, Cyril. Yeah, Sedith, I don't know if... I'm sure Sedith would kind of understand it, but at the same time it's like, huh. And then, of course, his overprotective instincts would kick in, and you get the point. Ash, I can't figure out why Lonato would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go as far as recruiting people from the city into his forces...
Let's see.
Yeah, whatever the circumstances, dragging civilians into it doesn't make sense. The people of the city love Lonato, and I'm sure they wanted to fight for his cause.
Okay.
But even so, there's no excuse for sending those without any training or experience into battle. Yeah, that is Lonato's big flaw. He's so blinded by his thirst for revenge that... well, it's blinding him. Not much else that can be said there.
Let's see.
Now that Lord Lonato has pledged his allegiance to the Empire, it's pretty likely they'll try to help him. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them. After all, that would be a huge detriment for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom and go over to the Empire. So I bet their Emperor will make an effort to rescue Gaspard's army.
Good.
It kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, like war has truly begun. Ah, come on. And now it's back up. Oh my god. Nope, there's someone over here. Oh, Arvol. I didn't talk to you yet?
Incidentally,
This will be your first time in Magdred. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. I wonder if you'll be able to manage. What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know you can be directionally challenged sometimes.
how tiresome.
Just spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into the enemy encampments. Jeez, thanks for the vote of confidence, Arvol.
Excuse me.
Hey, talk to you, Flame.
Well then.
I suspect you know, but Lord Lonato is Ash's adopted brother. So long as Ash is resolved to fight, we shouldn't interfere. However, Lonato will likely be a difficult opponent for our friend. Please bear that in mind. And that's why we back him up.
Troubling indeed.
Yeah. Alright. Now, let's go ahead.
Which battlefield are you headed
Get
to?
on with it, finally. Okay, so... here, 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 and then that'll do it. Okay. Alright. Maintain order in Karen. Let's go. I mean, makes sense to me. I tend to hate overprotectiveness because it effectively drowns the protectee completely. Like, it smothers them, basically. But,
Let's crush
yeah.
their formation. Victory will be ours.
Sedith actually has a nice balance because he will eventually see reason. And my battery's low. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Directionally challenged sounds like you. Yeah, unfortunately that's that's ditto for me.
Don't mind if I do. I'm unstoppable.
Hate when that happens.
Somebody help me!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
There we go.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Really? That's
I'll win the next
the end
one
of that?
too, if I just stay focused.
Alright.
I won't let...
Got to give this a try sometime.
Alright. It's doing that again. Give me a sec. Man, all of the technical issues today. And yesterday. Oh my god. Come on. Activate. Okay. There. Now maybe we can have a non-audio desync cutscene.
Fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
Yep.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time, he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the church and the archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lonato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lonato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But to emerge as victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Okay. Some building material to sell. Alright, I'm gonna return to camp. Because I want to sell my building
Carry a little
materials.
of everything here.
There we go.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, and let's head over to the training grounds and get another training point used.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You'll be my partner today, Felix? No need to hold back then.
Right. Just don't go so hard you wreck the training grounds. Other people use this place, you know.
A great training session. All thanks to you.
Nice.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
This will help everyone out. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Hey, I'm stronger. Uh-huh.
All right.
Work you into shape.
Let's give him the Holy Knight class.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Obviously. Let's see. Oh wow, I can make him a bow knight. Why not?
Will this make me stronger?
Oh my god. Stop that. I am trying to make Flane a bishop.
A new me? How momentous.
Alright. Your you're still working on Cavalier. Okay.
With proper
Cool.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now. Guess we can move on. Right. Next. Getting some an activity point recovered.
The fight starts now.
Let's do it. Oh yeah, I guess I should check on my thing. Oh, he's finally... Okay. He's finally on his way.
Hold strong. I'm
Okay,
here
so
to
another
defend
10
you.
minutes.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Come to me. Is that all we've got?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let's get started.
Oh, really? Give me a sec here. It's on the way. Hey, no. Also, horribly insensitive comic, Matt.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There we go. Whoops. Give me the chest.
Bring it down!
Too easy.
There's that mercenary flair.
Retreat!
Don't mind if I do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
There we go.
Time to make a name for ourselves. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh, somebody leveled up. Defeat the archer and claim victory. Damn it! Go away. Well, as soon as the mage gets unfrozen.
We weren't strong enough.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
So where's this archer we're supposed to defeat?
We'll need to care for this stronghold like one of our own. This is just the beginning.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Okay.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
That wasn't the archer.
Stand.
I'm going.
Oh. He's over by the do.
Let's put this to good use. All right. You'll be sorry.
Let's give the do the final shot, shall we?
Position secured.
Joy-Con Drift, can you fuck off? Alright.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I won't let.
Excellent. Alright. Felix wants to go on an expedition.
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
So, what do you think?
Okay. No, not that one. That one. All right.
I carry a little of everything here.
There.
Hope to see you
Okay.
again soon. Time to work you into shape.
All right. Let's get. Let's finish leveling Seteth and Flame. We'll get Seteth to level 25.
Have I such room to grow?
And we'll get Flame as high as we can. 22. There you go.
They say experience speeds growth.
There we go.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Let's go see Felix. Because apparently he wants to go on an expedition.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going? If you say so.
Ooh. Okay. I should make sure. You've arrived with coffee. Okay.
Not a bad spot for some sword practice. I don't care who you are or where you came from. All that matters is that you can fight. I would have gotten even better with his sword if the academy hadn't closed down. No point complaining about it, though. Wow. They say you can't fight a war on an empty stomach. Makes me wonder what's going to happen with this year's harvest.
Ah! Messed that up.
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
Cool. Next. Can only take male units into this battle. Guess I'm not curb stomping this one completely. Let's go ahead and let's bring Seth.
Stand in my path.
To battle! We're getting out of this alive. You hear me?
I must see everyone safe.
Beg your assistance at once.
Still saying 15 minutes. Ah. God, it's been over an hour and a half since I ordered this, and it's still saying another 15 minutes. God damn it. What is with this today?
Retreat! Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Very good.
Let's begin. It's time.
I will not tolerate interference. You are an inspiration to us all. This belongs to us now.
Booyah!
Retreat!
Yeah, I'm here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is the end.
There we go.
I hope it was enough.
I'm not one to boast, but if I can contribute, so much the better.
It's rare to see one person accomplish so much.
Lend me your strength.
Allow me to help.
That turned out rather well.
Oh, defeat 300 enemies. Okay. We'll go this way and we'll start crushing some enemies then. Dorothea! Ah, oh no.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Yeah, I know, Dorothea.
Neat, if all that easy. Laughing.
Impressive as always.
This can't be happening. There we go. 75 in that one in special.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I'm not one to boast, but if I can contribute, so much the better.
It's rare to see one person accomplish so much.
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
Press on the back foot.
Ah, damn, I didn't make it.
Surrender! This is the end! We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time.
Tear them down.
And boom!
Press our advantage further.
Sorry, Dorothea.
Escaped.
I spent too much time. Oh well.
I have yet more power to unleash.
I don't know, Sid. Something about you being a cavalier just doesn't sit right with me. Shit, I've been on the wrong screen for that. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay, apparently my computer is frickin' lagging now. My OBS is just lagging like crazy. I don't understand what's going on here. Ugh. Give me a sec here. Is there anything I can exit that can just... No, there's not. Because why would there be? Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with the delay today. I really don't. I really don't know what the hell's going on. Oh. Finally now. And I got AFK. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and I has food now. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. Need to fix that delay because, yeah, this is a little on the ridiculous side. Shift it over to performance. Let's see if that changes anything. Alright. Now I can head to Dreadway. And I can't carry any more supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Phone, stop going off, please. I'm no longer in the mood for my phone going off already. It's like, ah! Grab you this. Sure, we'll change him to Paladin for now. And then in the training thing, we're actually going to turn him to Brigand, so that way I can get him to Wyvern Rider, because I think that just fits Sethith better.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
I appreciate having another person to train with.
I could use this.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
No, this is not my peak.
For His Majesty.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My duty remains unchanged.
This is a nice change from before, when it would take me forever to get specific classes.
I could make this work.
Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well,
Raise charm. There we go. I think I'm gonna go silent while I eat, because then that way I can, not disturb the stream with chewing sounds.
Time to go to work. The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Retreat! It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
On to the next one.
not bad. And now, our next task begins.
I won't let my... starts now.
I will not let you die.
We can still reverse our fortunes. Push on!
We need assistance! Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
The stronghold's ours!
Let's see what we can do.
Time to make a name for ourselves. We've got an emergency. Send backup.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance!
Face my comrades after this.
Right on.
A resounding success.
Don't mind if I do. Looks like that's it for us. The stronghold's ours!
Too easy.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I won't lose!
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Yep. Didn't know it was more the Dark Goddess is doing, but whatever.
I won't let myself...
Yeah. Ash wants to go on an expedition. Okay. I guess we'll go on an expedition with Ash.
Sorry for the wait. I'm excited to find out where we're going. Yes, I can't wait. I love how piney the forest air always smells. It's almost like a dream for a commoner like me to be fighting alongside all these nobles. Thanks a bunch. It's been so long I can't even remember my father's voice. Though I do remember the taste of his cooking, strangely enough.
Ah. Oh well.
I'm glad you asked me out here. Work has sort of ground to a halt recently. That's great. Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
There we go.
Time to work you into shape.
Get some levels here. Because why not?
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Now I have a couple of people more on par with Ash's level. Because I know this is one where I'm going to want to have that. Ah, no. Okay, what the fuck, Joy-Con Drift? Fuck off.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Come on, it was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined. So no doing anything too reckless out there. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Yay, the foggy weather. Yes, persuade Dorothea. Alright, let's do it.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
It's not personal.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Time to get to work.
Well, shit.
These mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
Yeah, it wasn't even freaking blatantly said like in
More capable than I expected.
what do you call
Hold
it?
them back. So much for gauging their strength.
Meklon. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders. Nicolas from House Gautier? What is he doing here? So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing. Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find them. Nicolas can handle things on his own.
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, there.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now. We will proceed as planned. We must... Let us crush their defenses.
Enough of this foolishness.
There. What now? Crap I don't care about. No, 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 no. Stop that.
They were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So, they beat the kid. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
Go. Of course Eloise shows up.
I may be new to Gerald's bag, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
I should repeat this battle and go with Seta and fight him as Seta. That's what I should do. I wonder if there's unique dialogue that do that.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down. 'Twas nothing.
Bye-bye.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Eloise.
Come on. Hello, Gerald.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
Too easy.
You're incredible. I'm not sure I even need to be here.
Guess the years are starting to catch up to me.
There we go.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
So the mercenaries have fled. Well, on to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it. Your trickery ends here. The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
Yeah.
The fog is lifting. We did it.
Stand down.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat. I've awaited this.
Take a breather.
And victory will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
I haven't seen Dorothea yet. Oh, will you stop with that freezing effect? Seriously, what the fuck? Now I can do Shadow Slide. No. Nope. She hasn't shown up. What the hell is she then? I just had to ask.
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
No, not now. Lenato is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
I have a feeling something like this might happen. So I prepared a technique of my own to guard against their magic.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Messengers! We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please!
I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
There. I do not want to kill either.
Vile church brats, then I shall rebuke you to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Where are you, Ash?
I'll do my best. I'm a little Lenato, it's time to settle this.
And not a moment too soon.
Hello, Lenato.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now. Step aside, Ash. I have a duty I must uphold.
As do I. The duty of a knight to his kingdom. I'd never betray that. Let's take it for ourselves!
You must reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Lenato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
I will see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life.
Sorry, Lenato. You don't get to avenge him in any continuity.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Yeah.
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lenato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
Oops.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters. But I am pretty curious. Let's go.
I didn't defeat enough enemies. Ah, that sucked.
I won't let myself stop here. Wait, that's it?
Yay, Dorothea. Thank God I didn't have to kill you. Because that would have fucking pissed me off.
You did well, Miklana. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lug, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
I have to admit, Miklon being this well behaved, damn. I'm already liking how well. I'm actually liking how much better written Miklon is, if I'm honest.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
That's true.
Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
Okay.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arundel imprisoned in his home since then.
Nope.
If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Yeah.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
I like this. You notice how Dimitri was fighting back Boar mode there. There. God, I love Hackney's voice acting. He was like, if he's there, I'll. No. Don't do anything stupid. You know, I like that. It's a nice touch.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdiad, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. But something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey there.
A moment of your time?
There's a tactical research facility up and running now. I guess the Boar arranged it. Mastering swordsmanship isn't enough to win wars. Go and take a look at the new facility when you can. Tactics instructing.
My instruction comes at a high price.
So, as you can see, all the tactics that have been learnt by other characters have already been learnt. Dorothea's not quite done. Alright, let's go ahead and give Dimitri some
I can't wait to test
upgrades.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my new strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Only do one more with him, and that'll be warrior gauges. Oh, I can do another one. Uses. There. Alright. Cool.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Huh.
I carry a little of everything.
Okay, I shudder to ask, what it caused the courtyard to get all messed up? Yes. That's kind of why I asked. Wow, that delay is awful.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, well, we can go learn more tactics now.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, what? Now? Alright, Seteth next.
Have I regained my true power? Have I regained my true power? I have yet more power to unleash. I have yet more power to unleash.
There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Just get everybody's... My plan is to have everybody's tactics nice and mastered. I am now going to do some more support conversations. Yay! Okay, so I'm waiting on Felix. I'm waiting on Dimitri. Sylvain.
Well,
Oh, joy.
just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Yeah, not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Yeah. Now I'm tempted to see how that is with the male Shez. Oh yeah, I guess I should be checking Dorothy and Petra, see if they have any new supports. Or since it's different thing. Oh, Dorothy, it does have a flame, has this flame support. Interesting. And Petra has got nothing. Actually, she has a deduce support. Huh. Interesting. Speaking of deduce.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dedu. Hope I didn't worry you.
Ah! Stop that.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves, although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it. So I picked up a few things from him.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Oh, sure. He kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garreg Mach.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go! Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it, but my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lenato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus, so... maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs.
let's head over to the training instructor next.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any advanced seals.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
There we go.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Sure.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Warlock next.
Oh, this'll take some getting used.
There are other classes I need to work on too, so I guess now, oh wow, all of the intermediate classes are done. So now it's just time to work on the other classes. So now that Mage is done, let's shift focus over to Paladin. And let's put Petra here. And let's put Dorothea here.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Does Sedith have any other special ones? Not just with Flame. I can do other stuff with that. Yeah, it's literally just Flame. Okay. And it's literally just to do with Petra, which... Rodrigue and Ingrid. Yeah, I can do that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, I am working on that. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I can put Sedith here. Sure. Alright. Is there anybody that's gonna master right away? No. We should be good. There we go.
I have yet more power to unleash.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I've grasped new strength.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Alrighty. Ooh, Annette finished up too. Alright. Oh. I guess I'm gonna need to do some... Yeah, okay.
Training can be the difference between
Well,
victory and
in
defeat.
that case, let's make Annette a Grimory. Okay, that just looks weird with the head bit.
I'll take a swing at it.
That really just looks weird and off. I'm not gonna lie about that. And of course,
his change.
There. Alright. Now... Oh. I guess let's finish this up then.
Perhaps let's try something else next time.
A new power is now being mine.
I've grasped.
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
And now... excuse me. And now... Ingrid will shift over to her final class.
I believe in my own potential.
There we go. All right.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I have yet more power to unleash.
That's very true. All right. So now that we've dealt with that, to Wyvern Rider with you, Sedith.
I must set course for a new horizon.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Of course there's more support conversations that I've unlocked. I mean, I did just do a crap ton of training, so... Alright, so we're waiting on that, waiting on that, waiting on that. Sedith. As expected.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates. It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
What do you all think of me, honestly? We've fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt.
Yeah.
You might not bear us any ill will, but what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although, I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flame. We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan.
By
She also
her
serves as the
definition.
spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it?
We'll get to that in a second. I know I'm a broken record with this at this point, but again, it's... Rhea is not someone that needs to be excised just from the picture. Rhea is somebody who needs to have a wake-up call, right? It's actually one of the reasons why I was like, when Rhea was like, no, we're gonna get her to freaking change her ways, is in Scarlet Blaze, I was like, oh, so you actually have a brain in this one, Edelgard. Because the problem is that she's so stuck in her ways that she doesn't see that she's actually suffocating Fodland. Because the problem is her, as I said, it's her way or the highway. Oh, you've done this tiny slight against me. Chop your head off! Oh, and she's not willing to talk. I mean, granted, neither was Edelgard, but let's in Crimson Flower, but let's not get into that. Again, a lot of the freaking issues vanish with just a simple sit down and talk. Frankly, even Edelgard's war could have been in more of a political war rather than a physical war. Again, it's why I like that Dimitri understands that that Edelgard has a fucking point. You know? It's just, again, Rhea is too stuck in her ways, and she needs to realize that. She doesn't need to die, she doesn't need to be beheaded, we don't need to fucking stab her with axes and swords in Crimson Flower. And Silver Snow. Oh, because bad writing. But no, what we need is for her to realize, yeah, maybe I've been strangling the people a bit too much, and because I think humans are foolish frickin' creatures. It's like, no. Just, ugh, you know?
I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you. However, I would ask that you keep your distance from the Archbishop. And to stay away from Flayn as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request. I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
I'll try to be careful around the Archbishop, but avoiding Flayn is a bit much. Don't you think you're being a tad overprotective?
I cannot be too careful. As her brother, it is my duty to protect her.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah. Rhea is one thing. Rhea is one thing, but Flayn? Come on. Alright. Dedue and Petra. This should be interesting.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
Audio
You
clipping
do not
there.
need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's. But you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
An exchange of languages. That idea is a wonderful one. If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
Ah.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher. Until today, now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
That's actually kind of a nice... that's actually kind of a nice support conversation. I like that. It's a nice one. I really do hope I'm still being heard. Okay. Whoops. Gosh. Ingrid has one. Probably with Rodrigue. Yep. Alright.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Okay. And finally, Dorothea and Flame. I don't think they had a support conversation in Three Houses.
Dorothea! Dorothea!
Hello, Flame. What's got you in such a frenzy?
Is it true that you were a diva in Enbar? And that you were praised as having a mystical voice?
I hope I'm more than just my voice, but that's all essentially true, yes.
Then I would beg a boon of you. Would you give me a singing lesson?
Of course. But where is this coming from?
Well, you see, sometimes the soldiers all break out into song. And when they do, I always find myself wanting to join in. Their voices hold such grand aplomb. But the only songs I know are dreadfully old. So, I had hoped that you might instruct me as to the popular songs of modern soldiers.
Is that so? Well, I'd be more than happy to help. In recent years, a new musical style has come into fashion. One involving challenging songs with many overlapping parts. Why don't we start with a little vocal warm-up? Repeat after me.
Certainly, Professor Dorothea.
Professor Dorothea.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. My, I feel as if I have become quite good at singing. The power of song is certainly remarkable. It is as if I have been revitalized from the very core of my being.
I agree. Songs can be very empowering indeed. In fact, I recently heard an old tale about how a song once ended a war.
Truly? I have never heard this tale.
It's called Macross. Sorry.
With it?
Sadly, I don't know much more beyond that. I'll do some digging, but the person I heard it from wasn't too familiar with the story. Try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Oh, I see. Perhaps my brother might. Oh, it is nothing. Since you will be looking into it, I shall do a bit of digging as well. If I learn anything, I will be certain to tell you.
Okay. Ugh. These technical issues. Okay. So that does it for that. Ugh. Frick. I'm gonna try one more thing to try and fix this up. Okay. Try increasing the bit rate a bit here. Okay. Oh. Now it went into the yellow for a second there. Okay. And I'm gonna try and get the audio desync to go away. Why is it doing that? Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that be for now. Ugh. The stupid part is that I didn't change. It hadn't changed any of my settings from before. So it's just like I don't know what the hell's going on. Honestly. And it automatically desynced again. Oh my god.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, at this point, it's just whatever. Okay. Eh. Wow, really?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Do not strain yourself unnecessarily, Flame. Leave the hard labor to me and rest as you see fit.
I am perfectly capable of performing work such as this. Thank you very much.
It's just me, or is Flame sassier in this
I did
game?
fairly well, if I do say so myself. Do you agree?
A job well done indeed. However, you have worked far too hard today. You should take your rest.
We all must do our fair share.
It's like, come on, Sedeth. Alright.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost. I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
Yep. It's short, it's to the point. It's a plus to story. Alright. Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on.
I will see it done speedily.
Yes, I'm.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Sure, why not?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ah, stop that.
Counting on you both. Let's do this.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
Alright.
We all must do our fair share.
Another new support conversation. Ah. Just trying to get all of these as done as I can, as fast as I
Well, if
can.
it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
Oh, it's miserable. Bet I'm not the only person who thinks that way either, seeing how much it snows. I honestly used to think it was some kind of beautiful magic when I was a kid, but I realize now just how rough the stuff can be.
To be frank, I'm not fond of the snow myself. Not to mention the countless lives we've lost to the bitter chill of winter. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter?
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and his majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome, just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
Alright. Cool.
Hunger is
Huh.
the true enemy.
There it is.
This is delicious.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay.
Solid, solid.
You made this.
This surprise pleases me.
Alright.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
Apparently, that unlocked the support conversation. Okay. Sedith and Flame are done. Dorothy is low. Darn. Let's find a different one. Dorothea is neutral. Okay, cool.
Solid, solid.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
It's nice to share a meal with someone who doesn't have an ulterior motive.
Come back whenever
Yay.
you're hungry.
Alright. Ah. Cool.
Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Dusker. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Alright, cool. Now, let us start talking to people.
It's you.
Too much stuff is happening, and all of it is annoying.
Yeah.
Cornelia lady, or whoever, she's up to no good. She's up to no good. I'm telling you, I wonder if she's that lady. Yeah, it's troubling for a former court mage might be committing such evil deeds. Former court mage, huh? Yeah, maybe so. Ugh, what a pain. Felix. Ah, come on, Joy Control. Pop this off. There's so much that fool neglected to tell us. It really pisses me off. Per usual. Well, I have absolutely no idea what's rattling around inside his skull. If he thinks he's the only one who will lose face, he's a greater fool than I gave him credit for. Who knew royalty could be so annoying? Yeah. I kinda had to side with Felix on that one. Gerald's mercenaries, huh? A while back, a guy named Gerald served as captain of the Knights of Saros, but I never would have guessed he'd leave the Knights and end up a wandering mercenary. The guy quit it more than 20 years ago. Oh, but apparently he's still just as tough as he was then. Impressive stuff, if you ask me. They say those who inherit crests from their ancestors, you tend to live long lives, and I guess I guess he'd be your case in point. Yeah. Actually, we'll come around to whoever that is. Miklon.
What?
What do you want? I don't care if you dislike me, but if you try anything funny, I'll cut your throat myself. I'm protecting Aryan Road for the time being. Hey, that's what the one holding my leash ordered me to do at any rate. Sure enough.
How's it going? On that note,
I heard the Alliance is having a real tough time in this war too. The Great Bridge of Murden fell, and Count Gloucester swore his allegiance to the Empire. We're doing fine enough for now ourselves, but there's no telling what might happen in the future. Hey, we've got to focus. The Empire could pivot at any moment and pour all their efforts into the Western Front. Right. I guess all we can do now is try and kick our training into high gear. Anyway, let's make sure we're as ready as we can be for the next fight. Yep. Petra. Oh my god, Jokin dropped. Fuck off. I never was having hesitation to fight the Empire. But then to be crossing blades with classmates is chilling my heart. I am in relief we did not have to be hurting Dorothea. I was having to decide whether to be taking her life. Yeah, well, as soon as I saw that Persuade Dorothea strategy pop up, I jumped on that like white on rice. His Majesty's told me before that everyone has something that they can't accept. I guess for Lonato it was the church and Lady Rhea. But he never said anything to me about resenting them. On the contrary, he enrolled me in the Officers' Academy, which is run by the church, and I became a Kingdom Knight because
Let's give it a go.
I'll have to think more on the subject myself. It's my responsibility. I took his life after all. Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Sylvain.
Not good.
When His Majesty came to me saying he wanted to give Miklon a role in the army, I just about keeled over from surprise. My brother put me through a lot when we were kids, even after we'd grown up, if I'm being honest. But the kingdom needs him right now, both militarily and politically.
Huh?
What do you mean by need him? He's proof that someone without a crest can rise up in the world, and he shows that even a scoundrel with a checkered past can atone for their misdeeds.
So basically,
that's the role His Majesty wants him to fulfill. Well, in other words, he serves as a necessary symbol. I actually think my brother could be useful to us. My father taught him everything he knows, after all. Yeah, I think that's enough to give Miklon a story plus. Which is hilarious, because he was either a wash or a negative in Three Houses proper, if I remember correctly. Rodrigue. The Empire is taking on our army in the west, and simultaneously battling with the Empire in the east. They also have renowned generals like Count Burgles and Marquis Vestra in their command.
That reminds me.
Speaking of the current Marquis, I believe you and he were in the same cohort at the Officers' Academy. Vestra? Oh yeah, I remember. He's in the Black Eagles. Hubert, right?
Indeed.
Correct. Much like the kingdom, the Empire appears to be in the middle of passing the torch to the next generation. We must use the Empire's current and easterly focus to create an advantage for ourselves.
Very well then.
Sending troops into former Arundel territory is one aspect of that plan. We must quickly dispatch the enemy troops targeting Arundel. Yeah. many of the church people in Camulus are advanced in age, so there is little lively discussion to be had. On the other hand, there are many young folk in the Kingdom Army, and they are quite spirited. It makes for a rather comfortable atmosphere. Although it would be even better if we did not have to go into battle at all. In truth, I would have enrolled in the Officers' Academy if this war had never broken out. Yeah? Mercedes. I am so very reluctant to fight any of our old friends from the Academy. It's all well and good if we can convince them to join us, but in the end, we're still making them bend to our will. They may not want it at all. We're essentially forcing them to choose between death or betraying their friends and family. It feels cruel. Yep. Can't say I disagree on that front. As you're aware, Sylvain and I have known each other since we were very young.
The story goes,
back in the day, he would occasionally show up with bruises and other injuries on his face and body. Whenever I would ask him about it, he'd just say that he got hurt during training or something, but I knew what was really going on. I logically understand why His Majesty gave Miklon an appointment, and more importantly, Sylvain agreed to it. But I don't think I can accept it quite so easily. Perhaps people can change, but they can never wash away their past sins. I am keenly aware of this myself. Yeah.
This is true.
Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Though perhaps that will be a welcome change for someone of your caliber.
Well,
you will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do. Excuse me. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Ugh. Oh. Dorothea. I didn't want to fight at all, but I did so for 80. But now I've surrendered to keep myself alive. What other choice did I have? I'm not sure I can bring myself to fight for Fargus, nor with my whole heart, not with my whole heart anyway. But if I have to, I'll do it to hasten the end of the war. The end of this war.
Let's see.
You don't have to force yourself, Dorothea. I can talk to Dimitri for you if you feel like you can't fight for the kingdom.
Thanks.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I have to take responsibility for my decisions.
I get things done.
I'm a songstress. No matter the stage, I swear I will play my role to the hilt, and I will be glorious. Do?
Well,
we can trust Duke Ifan. Though she is aged, she is deeply loyal to the royal family, and importantly, she instructed Gustav in tactics. No kidding, she taught Gustav? She sounds incredible. Right. Yes, His Majesty has often sought her counsel on governance and strategy. Anything could still occur. Her though. We must be prepared for the unexpected.
I wish to speak with you.
I have just informed Lady Rhea of the battle's progress. She has directed me to continue obeying the King's orders, and so I shall be acting alongside all of you for the time being. Of course, you may count me among your military forces as well. By the by, do you know anything about the leader of the Gerald's mercenaries?
Let's see.
He's a veteran mercenary called the Bladebreaker. He's got a head for tactics and valor to spare. Indeed. That man once led the Knights of Saros. It is lamentable that a man of his caliber should now be an enemy of the Church.
Troubling indeed. I wonder...
It was fortunate that Count Rowe surrendered so swiftly. We did not sustain many losses. I have to my own opinion on the Count's views, but I must admit he took the needs of his people into careful consideration. No, I ought not speak these words. It's having pressed him to surrender. Forget I said anything. If Cornelia is truly the one who took him, that would spell trouble for us indeed. Alright. Ugh. Dang it. Alright. Dang it, come on.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, let's try and make some progress. Alright. The only one available is this one. Purge the Imperial Bandits. Alright. Alright.
Let's earn our keep.
Alright.
Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
I must see everyone safe.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Yeah, right. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
There's that mercenary flare. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Can I face my comrades after this? I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Time to get going.
Looks like that's it for us.
The stronghold's out.
Amen.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
Here it comes. Out of the way.
Fall back.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Still improving.
There's that mercenary flare.
Oh. Well, there you go.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Ugh.
I won't let my...
Okay.
How about it?
I see.
Select 2 units to boost their morale. Ah! Stop that. Okay. So apparently a reward is available because I gained some more achievements. I might actually complete the full achievement list. I don't know yet. Well, it'll all depend on how
How'd it go?
far down the list I get. $24,000 off from that. Learn every recipe. I'm 2 away. Ouch. I am 2 recipes away from finishing everything. $75 volunteers. I just need to repair 3 more weapons.
Any result's a good result.
Well, let's see if we can't do that.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Dang.
See you around.
I almost had it.
I carry a little of everything here.
There.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's get rid of the iron and poison crap. Basically, I'm gonna get rid of any E and D weapons. Man, I had a lot of those.
Come back soon.
Alright.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Okay.
No, this is not my peak. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay. Oh, what now? Ah, no, 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 no. Ah. There we go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie. Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy. I'm just glad we finished. I still have talent.
Okay.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
All right. Next. I think I'm gonna at least finish this chapter before I call it a day. It'd be nice to make some progress in Azure Gleam, even before the, potential break that's gonna happen. Oh my god, phone, what? Oh, of course you're gonna pop up with something interesting. But I can't look at right now.
Earn our keep. Stay safe.
All right.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Victory will be ours. Together. Let's do
This place won't be a problem anymore.
See what we can do. I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
Stand down.
Find him! This is your grave! Give it up! Wounds are severe.
I'm going.
I have to fall back.
Take a breather.
This victory's mine.
The shield of Fargus, indeed.
Too easy.
We can ill afford defeat here. Don't mind if I do.
On to the next one.
You're in peak form today.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah.
The stronghold's ours.
You make a fine warrior.
There we go. Caspard Militia.
We won't lose, no matter what.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
This is nothing.
There.
Was on our side today. I won't let myself stop here.
Sylvain wants to go on an expedition? Oh, man.
I see. Counting on you.
All right. Let's go take Sylvain on an expedition.
Good seeing you. Not good. Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go? I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Sure.
Northerners like me love spending their summers down by the water. It's nice to get away from all the snow and ice once in a while.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ingrid's more delicate than she looks. Don't tease her too much, okay? Thanks. I wish I could have stayed a naive kid just a little longer. None of this nonsense about crests or nobility. Hey, over here.
Ah.
My mother and father were fine enough when they weren't fighting. I'm not really sure I'd call them good parents, though. Thanks. Let's do this again.
Oh well. Alrighty. much money? Nah, okay. Stand to get a bit more, so there we go. And then I'll increase Felix's level next.
Let's earn our keep.
I'd rather push on, but we need to defend this position for now.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
This cannot continue. We must hurry.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't even know where the hell. Oh, this is not good. What the hell is that mage? All I can do is keep searching. Damn it!
The blame lies
Where
with
the
me.
fuck? Where the fuck? Okay. Let's try this again.
Hold strong. I'm
Fuck,
here
that's
to defend
bullshit.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Okay, so it's definitely not the bottom.
This cannot continue. We must.
Okay. Yeah, let me see something. Did I give Fog of War a negative? No. No, I didn't. So, for the random Fog of War maps, I am giving a gameplay negative because, god damn it, no.
Must hurry.
They're awful. I mean, I would do it and do what the game wants me to do, but it decided to fucking cheat, so fuck it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Don't have time for a freaking Pegasus Knight.
Looks like that's it for us.
There we go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Don't mind if I do.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
I'm not finished.
Retreat!
Okay. There we go.
Right on. I beg your assistance at once.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You learned to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
The stronghold's out!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Great. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You're in peak form today.
Don't mind if I do. The stronghold's out.
There.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ugh.
I need to be stronger, faster.
All right. Ah, no, I do not want to go there. There we go.
Welcome.
There you are.
Greetings. Don't pass this by. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Uh-huh.
Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Actually,
See you around.
Welcome.
because I wanted to sell off equipment. And once again, all the D&E stuff. Even if it's rusted, I don't care. You can get out of my inventory. Alright.
Come back soon.
Time to work you into shape.
I've grown a lot.
Alright.
We did great.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. I need to do an S rank on this one. You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. Oh, is that all? 3 more battles.
Let's earn our
Oh, that's all. The time limit, huh? Alright. 10-minute time limit.
Prepare to crash against the shield of Fargus.
Victory will be ours. Together.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Huh.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Don't mind if I do.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here. My apologies, but we require immediate support.
The stronghold's out!
We're here to help.
I'm unstoppable.
Not bad.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Count Farley, really? Really?
You rabble understand nothing but violence. Why me? I never asked for this.
We won't lose, no matter what.
The stronghold's out!
I cannot die here.
Still improving.
There's that mercenary flair.
be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
There we go.
I'm still standing.
Whew. Dealt with that.
No, this is not my peak.
I could use this.
All right. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. Yeah, right. God damn it. It's not one thing, it's another.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to? Where do you want to go?
Ah, itchy.
The air is so clear up here. It feels almost easier to breathe somehow.
Okay.
Have you ever read any chivalric romance? They're stories about the most heroic knights in the world. I'm sure you could find one you're interested in.
Oh, come on, Joy-Con Drift. Fuck off.
The story goes, there was a famine in Galatia territory when I was young, so I know how precious food can be to people. Right. There are many things I wish I could say to the me of 2 years ago. Right.
Ah.
This was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
All right. 2 more battles. Ugh. All right.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Onward to victory.
Can't let it end like this.
The stronghold's
This is all my fault.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Too easy.
Where's that mercenary flare?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Thank you so much!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
All right.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
All right.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, wrong way.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
The stronghold's out!
There we
Each
go.
win brings us closer to our goal.
I won't.
How can I...
Oh. There we go.
I see.
Sure. Yeah. We'll take that. Why not?
Indeed.
Okay. One last thing I want to do before I finish. The last thing I'm going to be doing. Well, two more things I want to do, actually.
I carry a little of everything here.
There.
Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You'll be my partner today, Felix?
Right.
There, all finished.
Training can be the difference between victory and... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Of course a new support conversation got unlocked. Several, in fact. Okay. Time to finish off the Petra to do support.
Thank you. That is making it much clearer. Didu, what are you looking at?
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood. Why is it so important to master this language?
For the future, Bridget and mine. I will be the queen of Bridget. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Bridget must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Bridget and Fodlan be having a good relationship or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders. And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Dusker, yes?
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Dusker independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body. But this is wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people. You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is very impressive.
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together, and seeing both of our dreams come true. Fodlan and Dusker for you, Fodlan and Bridget for me. With your with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
That's a good support. Alright. And Ingrid and Rodrigue. Which is also being finished off. Okay then.
Ah, you're back. I heard you went to Fraldaria's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Fraldarius land as I once did?
Nah.
Not in the slightest. You can visit any time you like. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off, while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
That was good. That was all right. Not great, but it's all right. All right. No, I think I want to do more of the tactics instructor. Get some more of his stuff going.
Comes at a high price.
Got to give this a try sometime. Got to give this a try sometime. I could use this. I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime. I could use this.
There we go. Give Felix a nice boost. There.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright. Time for the final battle of today. Arendelle territory. Assault on Arendelle territory.
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle, that's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry? I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but... what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Have them join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting. This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
Alright. Okay, that's a bit of an irony there, but yeah. You don't even have to ask. Just straight up. Group ice. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
We shall repel the Imperial army here and put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can see.
Stand down.
The road to the village is blocked up. We'll need to find another way.
This will be your grave! Yeah, right!
I'm going. How many remain?
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death Knight.
The Empire's most fearsome general.
Take a breather.
We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, prepare yourselves!
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control. We're doing it.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
Yeah, about that.
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
So, they've come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
Against me. At least try to make it interesting then.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. The time isn't right for it.
That's one catapult over. Let's move on to the other. Still improving.
Great! Let's keep it up.
Now that I think of it, These catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults! Which means they're coming for us! Run away!
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
But okay, come on.
That soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Hi, Bernie.
Why won't you just let me go? I wish I was surrounded by wolves, not enemies. Why did it have to come to this?
Don't feel too good about this. But that's just how it goes in war.
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight.
Okay. That means I'm gonna have to get everybody over here.
We move, now.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Not a problem.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
I'll do my best.
Let's move.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Let's begin. Come with me.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Oh my god.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to a...
Not a problem.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here to help.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
No. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Don't let them in.
Couldn't hurt.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your
Come here.
posts, everyone.
Clear out.
Oh, Death Knight.
The Death Knight has almost arrived.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Oh my god. Get in here, Death Knight. Get in there.
Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route.
Ugh, it's like, cough.
Ready? Fire!
Such cowardice.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
This won't be easy.
And here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I read wrong.
Enemy reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Here it comes! You're done! No escape! Witness my true power!
I won't lose this time. I swear it.
This is all I've got, huh?
This is proving a touch trickier than I'd imagined. Forgive it, Captain. I must retreat.
We've outlasted them.
Find them. Entertain me.
Well, shoot.
He's broken free. Catapults appear to be working. This is our chance.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
That went great!
Death, blood, Face the kiss of death.
That voice is so familiar. Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Yes. This ecstasy only comes on the brink of death itself.
Okay, now I got 6 minutes to finish this.
That's one less thing for us to worry about.
Got him.
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
So we finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar, though.
We can't hold out any longer! Please, send help!
I need backup.
The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. And one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life! You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this? And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events! You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
There we go. To do to 30.
A large step forward.
A net to 21.
I'm not stopping now.
And that's it. No new skills. Because I've been so frickin' gun-ho with that. Nice. Support levels went up. And Burning has joined us. Good.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Ugh.
Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength. We're not just up against the kingdom here. They've got the church on their side too, and the Knights of Seiros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain. Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Seiros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church. And I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
Yeah.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently? Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital. According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible.
You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes?
Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground, and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Arianrode for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
Dedu, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Arianrode, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them. If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
True enough.
Azure Gleam. The king awakens. The kingdom's assault on the former Arundel territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
And you're sure?
Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blathed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well.
Yeah.
Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
That's gonna be a long one. Temporarily parted ways with Dimitri and Azure and Rodrigue. Alright. Well. Chapter 7. Ugh. Alright. Well. Oh. I hate to do it, but at least this was a nice, decently long session. I don't know what the hell's going on with everything. My assumption is that it's got something to do with the internet. Because something similar was actually happening before it got cut. And it was kind of pissing me off. And it's to the point where I don't even know if I'm being heard right now. No, I mean, I have a viewer, but that, which is probably an echo, but that may or may not mean anything. yeah, that's a hell of a delay. But regardless, yeah, that's all I got for today. So it looks like I can actually be heard, so I'm gonna go ahead and explain. Next week, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream again. It all depends on whether or not Matt and I can figure out how to get a hold of the internet company and freaking get our thing transferred over. Either transferred or canceled outright. Hate. But, I mean, either way, that's going to be a royal pain in the ass, regardless. Regardless, though, I'm going to go ahead and just chop off here. And with that delay, I'm going to have to, like, sit here for, like, 2 minutes. I'll chop off the local recording, because that apparently is being fine, but yeah, no, I'm going to assume it has something to do with the internet. Because again, like I said, this kind of crap was happening before, too. So, regardless, for anyone that has actually been able to watch this, I hope you enjoyed. Next week, like I said, I don't know when I will be streaming next. But, yeah, when we return, we're dealing with all the Sren crap. Hopefully that will be soon. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. And see you around, guys, which hopefully will be soon.